Yeah, so I don't ever remember taking a look at this car really much in the game. Fuck. I left my iPad on. Just checking if it was uploading. Yeah, checking if it was uploading, so I just jumped on my YouTube to see if it was there. Because yesterday I did my freaking Monday's dailies and it wasn't there. And I had the worst run of dailies. Like, I obviously did not have a server or whatever that server bias is that the Japanese apparently don't have. I did not have a server, and I was just getting pushed around, really. I was just bullied as an avatar on the track. It was pretty pitiful, but I did daily race A, and I qualied before it, because the first race I did was daily race C, and it was a top split. There was like 3-4 maybe A drivers and all A plus, and I just jumped online, jumped in a split, and that's basically how it rates me consistently or results as a driver. But my server did not perform. It was so I jumped out of that race, which I finished. I was a finisher, second last or third last, or whatever it was, and thought I'll just no, actually I did freaking daily race B first. Maybe that was it, because I always do daily race C. Anyway, so I did daily race B, just a hit up, straight online, straight into a race. Didn't do any good memorably. I wonder if I kept that replay. Might actually go through it, but I went through the other replays thinking that it was online and deleted them. And it never came up online. I don't know if it did on somebody else's feed or what, but that has happened before, but just not so particularly obvious that it was a bad run of things. So no, I had a run at the mountain and did quite bad. See, I jumped in at obviously 15th there, start of the race, and came 14th. So I made one position. It's a G70 one make, really. The meta is dominant by far. So then I went into daily race A and got a second place because I qualified. And then I thought I'll qualify for the next two races, because that was a pretty bad run from the start, and they didn't look like an over particularly good spec from Kaz after last week's dominance in bringing us dailies challenges, which was good. But not this week, really. I mean, it's a good tyre wear race, which I probably could do better on tyre wear, because they were flogged in the GTR, and it was just that I didn't do it on Monday, I did it on Tuesday. That's right. No, today's fucking Tuesday. I did it later at night, not first thing when they first drop. So I was probably up against people that done the race 3 or 4 times. Not to an excuse. I just got bullied. Fucking got punted, got written off. Don't really want to go through it, but there's a 15th, there's a 10th, that was a 12th. Yeah, and this was not a bad quali. Just sat behind the guy. Bit of a contention from third place, but sat behind the guy that had obviously set a good time and he consistent. I was actually gaining on him, so he was a better hot lap than a racer. But yeah, that was a fiasco. So I'm not doing any dailies today, and I just thought I'd get better quality of gaming out of this VR from just a cruise and not having to worry about dailies onslaughts. But they weren't. It wasn't that they were bad races, it was just there was 1 or 2 bad apples, because I was continuously doing really good laps in a fast car and wasn't gaining in places and getting all of a sudden, yeah, no, it's hard to explain. If you got a bad server, you got a bad server, I think. You just, and you point the pudding in the frickin' finger, point the finger at the pudding. It didn't come up on YouTube. So it was that bad. And that's often the case if I don't get online much, or it just goes into cache mode with my local area network, which is probably really dominated by, I'll do this first actually, but really dominated by commercial industry. Damn it. And basically can be bought and sold like a fucking fruitcake. Can't trust the internet. Nobody's ever, actually, I'll be the first in the world to ever say this. You cannot trust the internet. Yeah, so I got onto this gaming middle age because of sport mode, really. I had finished with GT6, I don't know, a decade before, must have been, it felt like. And holy shit, there we go. Look at that, fucking 2 inches turn on my wheel. It's full 90 degrees. Yeah, as a sport, not as a game. And I had the whole list of games. I hadn't given up on gaming. I had a whole list of Call of Duties and quite a few shooters. So holy shit, that's ridiculous. The sensitivity. It's like wiggling a fucking controller. Probably because I've jerry-rigged this rig to accept my my Thrustmaster on a PS5, which I had to buy for the VR. I can turn it 3 inches and it's upside down. Not even 3 inches. It's not recalibrating either. I'll have to exit out. So yeah, probably server related. But not once did I have this sensitivity problem, and I usually do. I didn't have it at all yesterday, and I usually have it at least once in a session where I've got to either come in or out of sport mode, which is the online gaming side of this game, if for people that don't know about it. And so you can ordinarily play the game with a wheel, and then when you go online to sport mode, you're basically onto a platform, outside a platform, a network off the platform to play with other people in the world. And yeah, that's all got to align, both time frame and what the fuck is this? Both time frame and algorithms and all that synchronicity. All right, I'll try it again. Then I might just go back to campaign mode, try and get it. Oh, so there we go. Relatively normal. Awesome car this. It's got really good nimble, like, response to your inputs. Anyway, probably all the rally cars are like that. They just remind you, hey, you haven't driven a rally car in a while, try this one. As it so happens. Racing spec car. But there's a real shakedown from different sim races at the moment. Watch this nerdy guy that does a YouTube and saying that Forza, because it's got its different platforms as well, not just like Gran Turismo that's put them all into the one game. It's got Forza Horizon and a whole series of them. Then it's got Forza Motorsport, and all of these are Microsoft, but they've outsourced to different, gaming legendary freaking graphics companies that are all been hard hit, I think, this financial year, and laying people off. Who knows what? I thought Forza was up and booming, but it is so dominated by Gran Turismo, thus this whole lot, that they're thinking maybe it's Gran Turismo's fault that it's costing other gaming companies and their subsidiary trickle-down effect freaking employment status to have to foreclose on a lot of their fronts. What do you call it? I guess they got fronts, subcontracting. But I don't know. Just say yesterday I had a connection that wasn't a connection. Maybe it's just that back foot that the server's not a server, and I can't believe that everyone in the national championship or the international championships for the manufacturers was Japanese. Like, literally not one other country could compete on the manufacturers league standings. Come on. I mean, not one. They must be feeling a bit guilty, whatever that is about. You can't put it down to the players, they're going to perform. It's a sport, you can't hold someone back. That's like freaking Enzo Ferrari being told by Ford, yeah, but you got to hold back. He kicked him out straight away. You suffer and succotash, meet you at Le Mans. You can't say that to a sports person. It's like asking a boxer to take a dive. Probably going to get a lifetime ban from him punching in your face right there and then. Jerks be told. This shouldn't be too difficult. I'm just other things on my mind today. Into the cruise, that's why I was not really, oh yeah, I might do a TT, but not that keen. Hey, where is that? Three. Do one more. It's weird, it doesn't redline at the same, it's either 74 or 73 or 72. For different gears there's different red lines. It's weird. So I'll try and leave 2 out of it there. This one's a bit lower, so it seems. I short shifted that last one. $13.8. Did I lose time? That's 13 something in the last one. And I had that there, lap 4. 2021, that's not a fucking thing. Shit. 3 seconds, 3.8. 3.2 seconds above 10th there. I'm still silver. What is it? 112.6. Shit. Second and a bit. That's a chunk. I'm not going to do that right now. Unless I get back to it. I don't think there's too much tuning available for that car. Or is there? It's annoying. Really, I thought I'd be tenths off, but not. That's 1.2 seconds. That's quite a chunk. Should have had more goes at that. But I did set a time there. Don't know how that's going, seeing as yesterday was first day. Oh yeah. 28.6. And Mike has matched it. Steve's in the 27s. So that's a full second better. Yeah, I'm not doing something right. Either not short shifting or something somewhere. Just to get that much gains, you gotta know where the car pulls at a certain track to make it work. Maximized. Maximum. Trying to find the freaking fan with my foot. I was way off. Even just from those laps. I'm only going to play for an hour or so. I mean, I could take the Lamborghini for a cruise. I just wanted to see mostly how close it would get to that GT car. And it was way off. Then there was the F40 and the Nismo. Of course, the GT500. Just go for a victory lap around the Nürburgring in that, I suppose. Never really take race cars on the. Let's see if there's a open slather lobby available. I don't want to mess up my campaign TT Nürburgring lap thing, because it'll fall into the class of 7 or 800p category, and it'll be right in the middle, or smack bang in the middle of a freaking lineup, which is unruly short-staffed, short-paged. You only get one page for your hot lap records. Unless you try another variation like the 24-hour or endurance. And even then you'll have to pull up and watch the replay, I guess. The ongoing replay, and pause it at the start line near Sabine Schmidt there. Sabine Schmidt Curver. Group 3 Satisfaction. That sounds exactly like taking that jab car out. I'm telling, just a victory cruise after last week. Is he the room holder? Yeah. Pinto. But he may not speak me language. You speak it a language. Don't start a race, god damn it. It'll do just about anything you want it to. Oversteer, tuck in tight but wide. I did back off for an eternity there. I didn't realise I was going to have to lift. You got to time the lift to maximise gains. Fuck off. Because the front end's completely gone. It's not often they have damage in lobbies. Might be waiting to race. No, it's fixing itself. It's good. What a lovely place to be. Hmm. Can't beat softs. Laying down that green line. Yeah, fully caught the oversteer in a couple of places, and when you hear this, when you're powering out and you hear it start to squeal on hards, it's going to give way. So a few couple of places understeer, but the torque steer, just that third gear one, quick enough that the downforce is in effect. Just there. Not great, but anyway. Awesomeness. Come on, mate, wiggle your feet. There we go. Yeah. Sequence penalty. Is it 648 something? 648.8. Yeah, well, I'm not going to race these dudes, as good as they may be. I think that's him, isn't it? Pew. German Pew. Pew. 9 o'clock. Race a streetcar at 700p. I cannot, but I will endure a replay if I can get it. You can't compete with these dudes. I don't know if it's algorithms or they do the same thing, or I've got really fast campaign times and these guys can just slaughter with lobby. But what's to say a B driver isn't any much slower than an A driver, because if they're practice, they're practice. But when it's on the that it has got tyres. Sports at 600. Okay, I did it up as a low customed brand newy, or next to new. But I don't think you can get much else. It's got these. Did I put any weight on it? Couldn't have put weight on it, surely. No, 15, just change the bias. All the restrictors at the bottom, okay. That's 650. Not bad, not bad. I've got a bigger wing now. I don't know what that will do. Starting soon, I don't mind. Start whenever you like, you got me beat. I'm at 647. This is more of a 700p car than a 600, but I haven't tuned it up. 50 short, 50 horses, 53 horses have left the building. We have begun. I have begun. I'll pull out of the way. I will pull out of the way. I can't even see, man. Well done. Get credit for that. Nice car too. What about that? Oh shit. That didn't look recoverable. Shouldn't underestimate second gear. Ooh, mirror's still there. No. Follow a yellow flag in the Barry's joint. That's what he uses instead of invitations. Barrier. You see a yellow flag and you're welcome. Doors are open. Come party. Barriers. Abode. Shit, I've gone too far with that. Yes. This is only a 5-speed, isn't it? Yep. There's one car. Oh, that's the guy following me. Whoa. Really recoverable. I don't know how I got airborne after that jump. You gotta have your rates either just right or flat stick, or you're not gonna come out of it good if you're in a push lap. At least you gotta know what your car needs to get down that dip. Some cars can't lift, some cars are a cautionary graze of the brakes just before. Dip the nose down a bit, otherwise you can get airborne. .646, the GTR did it in 648. Got 2 checkpoints to go. Oh, no. None. So maxing out here at 290, 300. That's pretty good. Oh, 700. Should be 300, 320. I think even the Mercy will do 320. Oh, I didn't make it. That's a shame. That was that crash. Didn't deserve to. Well. What does that do? Severely increases the ability to... That would go up, surely. What is it? 571. 606. No turbos. No. No. Oh, that would help. Yes. Have the means. And I would probably get rid of all of that. 67, it wasn't worth it. 69, dude. Oh, they got racing soft. That would be a big difference. Standard server algorithm uploads for lobbies. Oops. Might even try and go a bit further this time. Nope, yep. Redressing somebody off the racing line and I get hit from behind. Yep, that's all good. There he is. I redressed him. He got through. Fucking hell. That's why I got completely out of their way before. I definitely knocked that guy wide on my left. They couldn't have seen that was my fault. They couldn't have seen I wasn't on the racing line. But they're coming through. Talk about a gentlemanly run. Going for fucking dear life. Did I get a little help there, or was I going too fast for him? It reps higher now with the new mapping. Oh, you're good, mate. $8,200. It's revving over 8 grand. Here we go. Oh, no. That's not good. I got through it. Oh, look at the attack of the fucking sharks here. I'm gonna defend. See what he does. He didn't do that, I'd be fucking wondering. Fuck. Better brakes, worse tyres. I got mine set up for freaking church on Sunday. These guys have got racing slicks at the softest compound. Gotta drive it. I must have had to take the mapping ECU off to get it down under 600p because it was at 602 or something on these tyres with the power restrictor at bare minimum 70%. So it's amazing what the ECU will do. Too stiff for those two. Here we go. They didn't have the sheer speed the racing cards gave me. For that dip. But I picked up possibly a podium. He's foregone his third step on the mantle. Now what's the top speed? It'll probably limit. What did I get before? 300. That's $8,000. It's 310. 320 for sure. Oh fuck no. I have foregone my chance at the mantle. Oh, we're there. Here he comes. He's off, he says. He's off for dear custard. Fucking Brit. Flashy 177. Oh well. Wildly amusing. He did say last race, guys. Might do one more car. Don't know what yet. Super Formula. That'll get the heart started. It'd certainly take me to another planet. The SF's in Group 1, huh? Yeah, it's not even a category. It's not there. Le Mans Vision Hypercar Electric GT awarded. So the SF is not there, but GT500 is sort of Super GT, GT300, GT racing cars. It must be there. Yes. SF Classic. That would be good. Which one's this one? The F. Oh, I'd prefer that one. I don't think I've driven that here. Please say I can have Racing Soft. This is that freaking handful, but it's like the early 90s, isn't it? This one. Oh. I'm sure I've driven the SF19 and the SF20 or whatever the two different ones there. I don't think I've driven this. Jeez, I didn't mean to hit that. No, I didn't mean to hit that. This turns on a dime. Ah. I must say I did watch the documentary Hill on the weekend, waiting for the race. It's good. It wasn't elaborate, but it had a purpose. It wasn't about Damon Hill, although it just shone a light that I didn't know on a very short but illustrious little battle in life to be the best in the world at a certain point in time. But it was about his father as much, and really their whole standpoint as a racing or a competitive, what would you say, successive generations sort of thing. What else you got in life, you know? It's like your dad was a plumber, so you'd be a plumber. He had the option, but he was more into bikes. Jeez, that looks loose. Yep, thought so. Oh, you got me. You got me, mate. Spacing Motors is your game. You really push surprisingly in places, and such a minute input to get the high-speed curves just on a dime. Absolutely. Oh, pardon me. God, that's quick. Whoa. I was just so cautious there. You can probably shave half a second off what I just done, which was literally ballistic. Felt it anyway. I could shave half a second off what I just done. I don't know, other people could shave 2 seconds off what I just done, but missed it this time. Oh, just the load. This is like I was probably at 85, 90%, and just having it at 100% there, you can just feel it, hear it even. Very nice. I'd probably do another one. So many places where I was just, I don't know, it's going to stick, but can I input the steering at the right amounts? You know what I mean? Like, that's the main worry. Just try and make it clean. Great, a black one. Flat out seeing a bright neon freaking pink one. If he's any good, he should get me. Bound to have more downforce. I probably might have a bit more grunt, who knows. I'll have a look at the PP. Oh. Oh, nearly went wide. 517, optimum 514, and I'm 2.8 up. So they're giving it to me. Yeah. Oh, traffic, that's going to tear me lap up. It does let go. Oh, fucking hell. No downforce yet. Imagine you came over there at the speed we were just doing with the car in front of you facing backwards. Nope. I thought that'd tear up the lap. I was pushing because I thought, oh, F4th, he's not that fast. And then I was like going to run into the back of him at the 2 corners before that. So I thought, alright, I'll flip through here. I was just pushing. Shouldn't have. Which goes to show it is better to run in front of people or next to people. Because you don't... you don't push as much. When your life doesn't matter. Gotta go around again now. That was 3 seconds up. Now it's only 13. Hey Lewis. Has he not got it, or I just got more top speed? Thought they'd have more downforce. Didn't know I'd have more top speed. Come on, I'm outside. You can't lift. I mean, cars have bad incidents in front of me and I lift. I was just slowing a bit. And the door was wide open. Somehow he went into the back of me on the... Like, he had the inside and I was slow. Can't explain it. What's he gonna do here? Run into me or? He wants to follow. You want to know where he is? Go around him, fucking hell. Go around him. Where's he out? The other one's a bit better. And I've got top speed. Pardon me. To go around again. Oopsie. That's a squeeze. Just, probably didn't need to lift and then load, but load up at the right time, probably just hold it flat. Just sounds better as you input the throttle. It just starts to hurt, but it's pushing it. Dear oh dear. Could have been better. Much downforce. So I saw this movie, Ice Road Vengeance, and it's a Liam Neeson movie that was a sequel, and I remembered the first film for some reason, and I watched it, and I would recommend you don't. Anyone else, do not watch that film. It's a bit of a should you get married. Yes, you should. Thinking, how bad could it be? As you can imagine, I've never been married. Oh, and there's cheers of approval coming from the audience. Ah! Bastard. Whoa! Missed you. Still 3 seconds up. It's like mid-peak intervention. Hey. Shit. Touch the outside. I was going to go for the flat. Ah, entry there. Touch the outside, which... Anyway, this was fun. You sort of takes a couple laps to get into the mode, and then you're like, alright, I can really hold when I'm going this fast. I can really hold when I'm going that fast, but it is pretty much track specific too, so I would recommend it. Yes! Oh my god! 13.4, I think it was. I had a 13. I had a 5.17. So fun. Oh, they've swapped to the classic. Tempting. Oh. Thank you, Remo. Don't know what that really means. Unless it was a kiss for missing him. I was going to plough into somebody. Where's that old buzzard of a race car? I don't even know what I'd set it at, probably at age. There's a lot of old cars too, isn't there? It really will be nothing like that. It's probably not loaded. Racing softs. Top speed 290. That's a good click. 10 seconds under mine, so there's a 23. Oh, that's in the new car. 290. Oh, that's in the car I was just in, is it? What else we got there? I'm in the 35A. 150. That was that dude. He was in what I was just in. He's in what I was just in. And that's on top now. Oh. Oh. I was going to do one more car. And it wasn't. It was a low-flying aircraft. So I've got to do one more car. Depending on the time. Shit, I really needed to be somewhere else. These pants are too tight. Connected to server. Am I? Am I really? 650. That panorama in the GT500 in this mode. Goons. I have no idea what that means. Frenchman. He sounds erratic. Oh, that looks like open stick. From the German. 699, 2 laps, fair play. Seems like fun, but can I get in between races? I've got a lot of 700p cars. I must say, I haven't driven the C6 here. And that was my favourite Le Mans car, so... Spectating. Bad place to be. Bushkin Worshkin. 2 minutes into the race. Damn it. Oh. Yeah. That looks like you put a lot of time and effort into your SS Camaro Chevelle Monster. Well, I hate to cliche, but I don't think I've ever driven that car in this game. I remember it was in GT Sport, GT6, maybe even GT4. I would have had to have tested it out. It's so iconic. What's this guy got? A G. That's imaginative. Well, I can't rate around fucking 15 minutes, guys. 13 minutes at that rate. Damn it. Should have just gone for a tinkle. I know I'm going to have to do that or I'm going to be driving drunk. Track days only, Group 3, Group 4. That sounds fun. Track day. Group 3 cars. Sort of in the race spec mode. I haven't been, except for the Diablo, which was a bit of a left foot struggle. Brake. What do we get? What? I'd have to say Group 4 and Group 2 would be a favourite here. Dodge Viper. 90% of these have never touched the Nürburgring. I did do the M4. Porsches have got it. I'm sure I did the RSR. I would have had to. And the Cayman, that would be necessary, seeing as the other one, 779. It's got some tune. Let's get ballistic. It's got it. It's the GT416. I thought I went race car. Change car. That is Group 4. No. GT4 Group 4. I didn't know that customisable. What is going on? It's this engine swap. Group 4 engine swap. Well, he did say track day. So I wonder if that's the 992. It's got all that. It's got all that. And probably none of that. None of that. 749. I don't know. This thing is tweaking. Race for fun. Fun? Run for fun. Group 4. Still got the electronic wheel. Even though they gut the door, they keep the little window module. Passenger. Nice over. Try and stay clean for a couple of laps with this, I suppose. Yeah, they're not used to going this quick because they're softs, or you get someone like that. Damn it. I was looking forward to try and get into that car. Ring Group 3. Goons might be fitting my bill. 800. Green Hell. Wonder if they mind race cars. Track days, Group 3, Group 4. Was I booted? Too good for you, mate. $650, that's $750. $600 drive and to use G, car meat. Car meat. Sounds like meat. One of those follow. BXTS. Groove feed. Oh, racing mediums. That could be good. I don't normally pick racing spec. Currently unavailable. There's 8. Can you close a room? Oh yeah, you can limit number. That's weird. Yeah, they do say full sometimes, and there is 16 there. Free drive. This server just sounds like a slut. In his best English, free drive. Oh my god. Couple of C's, couple of D's. Anyway, what do we got there? A little Escort Cosworth, looks fun. 992. The obligatory Tomahawk. There it goes. Blink and you missed it. I should have checked the track. Where the fuck is it? I want to be at the other end. Yeah, I was thinking a lot less camber on the rear and just do a few little tweaks, because this is an engine swap. Couldn't think of anything better, really. It's never happened to me before. Never happened to anyone. Try and catch this guy. He might have the same engine. Not catching him. Shit. Saw that coming. Marshall! 290. 300. $205. How it is out there, I'm afraid. Unless you can get it back to freaking second gear. Compared to how that open wheeler stuck, it just stinks. Yeah. 320. 330. Okay. 340. Ah, fuck, that hurts me head. Makes me want to do another lap before I can breathe again. Germany. Sums that up. Going to Germany. Hello, Sammy. Little RSR. Good, that's racing car. That means it's not street only. turn in. I want to do tweaks, but I don't know where to start. It's like all of them. Frequency's too hard when I hit the curbs. That expansion was shocking. I don't know if it was too rigid or it left me up. And then when I came down, so I do remember they weren't even. They hit a hard compression. Oh, that'd be a good one. The Nürburgring, that's probably more for the GP circuit. The Nürburgring Supra. Group 4 Nürburgring Burgerings. Yeah, that freaking ice road with a ice road? Yeah, ice road with a vengeance. That's like, I thought, oh, it might be good, you know, Nepal and fucking hell, that's terrible. It's like teaching somebody about a socket set, and it literally says, do you know what to do with this, to a girl, I must admit. But, and she grabs the socket and starts working it away. It's like that, and I thought it might have some insight into tonnage, you know, a little bit of sublime viewing, but it was crap. Literally, Liam Neeson should be shot. That did not display a certain set of skills. Should have stopped watching it when I had the chance. Certainly didn't run a race out to buy chippies. Holy shit. Hey. That's me outlet, boys. Watch and learn. $3.43. Jesus. Oh. Our next station's frequency is tight. Lip a curb could be fatal. Oh shit. Usually takes a couple of laps. Oh shit. Oh, it's touched. Oh. It's just the rear end. It'll buff out. Damn it. Damn it. Can you imagine? Completely gassing your $200,000 sports car. Or whatever they cost. I guess 200. Oi. 300. Give up while I'm alive. Must admit, burning energy exactly 10:30. It's bedtime. What does H mean? You tempting mofo. What have I got? A vintage car I can poke around in that I don't try and push like an engine swap freaking race spec mid-engine fucking bitumen hugging monster that thing is. Jeez. A Ford Nico, a 71 freaking Ford, and the Nürburgring GR Super race car. It's not the Nürburgring. Is that the Group 3? Or they don't call it that. Curiosity killed the cat. Super Racing Concept is the Group 3. Maybe it's the road car. Concept. Oh. 689 MR2. 689P. Room for softs. No, the RZ20 and the RZ19. Just race car. Must have been sport mode. Or it was a special, like an update. In sport mode. We got a Nürburgring special. Corolla. Not the nice cars. I think this has got nitrous. This looks tempting, damn it. I think that's a sign. I've been dropped from about freaking 4 rooms. Papa, homosexualite. Okay. We are not going there. There's something slow that I don't destroy someone's server. 2226H. You just ended. I got booted. Or it's my server. Streetcar only, no assists. 420 chill. 420p? Or 420 horse? Chill if I can do it. He's stretching the friendship. Streetcars. That'll do. I'm sure that MR2 is a streetcar. If I didn't get tempted by the MR2, I wouldn't have gone in there. Maybe just one more lap. Ease, B. Oh my god. And there's a VGT. Streetcars only, but, you know. Oh, you know. Whatever. Not going to kick anyone out. He's got the... I will buy that off you, you bastard. Horror. Fuck. I can only dream. That's it there. Oh, he's changed car. You twat. In another car that I did like. F2 Berlinetta. It's not even the new one. Oh, could be fuck. Could you ba? Tempted by that little MR2. Why? Why, oh why? Is it? Oh, it must be an engine swap. Let's see. No, MR2. Fully customised. Stage 2 weight reduction, high RPM, 400 horse. Let's see. I'm becoming a convert to racing softs just because you go so much faster. Quite literally. Must be a 5-speed. I'm not waited any longer, mate. You just go up the inside, that's alright. Couldn't have seen that happening. Turbo sounds good. What a whistle. Oh, fucking hell. He did it again. I guess I beat him. That wait and pass was just a way to dominate. So I thought, well, if you want to do that, you can get fucked. There's another way to dominate. Let's drive a lesser powered car better. He's gonna have a problem with traction back there after I just wiped his fucking ass with the bitumen. He's got too much turn in. I should have checked what the camber and tow is. I see you out-muscle me, mate, so just pass clean, eh? No? Okay. That's fucking good work. A little dusting. Fuck. That's ridiculous. It's his rating. He's a D driver. That's awesome. Glad he showed his superiority. Someone's calling for a race. Just cutting a groove, that's all I'm doing. Cutting a green line. I can feel I'm just driving on absolute erratic racing line here. Somebody who ever scrubbed it in. That's what you got to deal with. You see E drivers, D drivers. You know that all of the points have been touched. Ever. It's like a cat's eye on the road that nobody's ever looked at, and it is the fucking road mark for every local that's ever driven that black strip in their life. And again, the Australians invented cat's eyes. I thought that was a good, and freaking hot mix bitumen is an Australian invention. Oh shit. That was a tomahawk line I was following then. Fucking hell. I could feel it. I was on a tomahawk train. God help me, why do I persist? The challenges of this game. Oh no, he's called a race. Okay, I'm pulling over. Then again, I'm probably 8th or 9th. There'll be less traffic to cut through if I just try and stay out of their way. Oh, fuck off. I'm pulling over. Oh. Stop. Stop. We got some good shit going on there. Start a race and then quit. Like I said, I had a really bad server last time I was on. I'm sure it's trying to take me for a ridicule. And safety car. 790. What's the safety car gonna do? Flag rules apply, but a safety car is going to somehow locate, unless he wants to just coach us around, get everybody to sit behind him, like a train, like a showboat. Oh my god. Wow, that's something else. Safety car wants to use the grass. I'm sure there's some advantages, like you're putting out some scrub fire on the side of the road or something. Can't put out that fire, you maestro. Oh my god, should I hang? I know you're good at rally driving, Finnish, Swedish wonder, but not the limit. Not the now. Yeah, it's hard to tune a car in when you know it's the server following some weird train tracks on the road. You gotta basically dominate. You gotta cut a couple of corners absolutely perfect for your weight division. Start breaking the sound barrier before you can even push. Oh yeah, there goes the sound barrier. Glitch, glitch. What do you know? Car couldn't handle it. No glitch there. Oh. I didn't see TF. Whoa. There's the R8 again. This revs to about 8,500, I'll have to remember. It just does not operate. I was coming in there so slow. The behind the ears whistle from that turbo is just awesome. Oh, I've got steering lock. Damn it. I did lower it. Cruising. Just cruising. Wish Lotus was in this rendition of GT. Little Lotus was fun. Any of those. Exige, maybe? Something like that. Hey. Oh, fuck off. It's got a terrible understeer. Tempted to fix it up. There's 16 people on track. Can't believe that. So, oh, yeah, that's good to see. Ridiculous fuel. Anyway. Steering lock. Remember to lift the front end. Oh. Tomahawks, open wheelers. Just decides to, like, lag, go in some weird direction. But instead it's not lag somebody else can see. It's literally your own track. Or green line. Algorithms, as I like to put it. Whinge about, I should say. Just whinging. So I'll sometimes pick what car the host has actually got, oftentimes. Where's it gone? It's bloody where? Trying to do a chill lap. It's not easy. Damn fine way to spend the midweek blues. So that'll have a second shot of bourbon. That does need some tweaking. I wonder what the little Delta rally cars like you reckon would be a number. Came in GT4. 97. What has the host got? Safety car. Cayman. SLS. Oh, this is the room that just said free run. Okay. I can do that. 584. 667 GTS. Whoa, 13. 585, 561, 570. That's a black 380, 576. That one looks... Oh, that's the one I tweaked up as a black series. But it's not. There's the other black. GTR at 840. 1200 kilos. GTR. That must have an engine. Nope. Let's start to dominate some servers here. Free run. That tight, surely. 2017. Why? 1300. We had 52. Why? 766. Under 800 horse. Sounds good. With a little MR2. Everything AMG wanted the GTR to be. Oh, 7th gear. Chill. 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 Cheers. And chill. Chill 1, chill 2, chill 3. It'll be a new set in 2 laps. Rip these tyres a new asshole. Speakers, where we got the signature. The manufacturer there. Which isn't Bang & Olufsen, is it? coming into that a bit hot. Where's the safety car when you want it? Alright, I'll chill. I'm driving the next gear up whenever I can. Jesus, decel on this thing. Busted. Limping. Is that lack of grip I feel? Damn, this is only the second lap too. I've got to get a clean out lap in, which is probably what old Nugsy in the safety car is trying to tell me. Try and get a clean one. Then you might have tyres. Do any of that wild shit. ladder saw lumber before I sat down. I wonder, fuck, 340, well over 700p, anything's a guess, 350, 360. Chill. some good hearty concentration. With the toy wear that much, I finally got the car dialed in. It'd be weird having such a high centre console too. Tucks his elbows in. I must say, a 6:30, 6:29. Oh, shit. Does it say AMG? AMG what? Just AMG. I wonder if they're the seat warming seats or the more racier ones. It's got some carbon there, but it looks pretty comfy. Engine start. Suspension 1, 2, traction control. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe some stereo shit. Get that Japanese piece of crap out of here. Fucking Honda. Comfort, Sport, Sport Plus. Also enters Ice maybe. Yeah. Pretty sure that's about as close as I'm gonna get to one of these fuckers. Oh. Bonk. Wow, that's moving around. That makes you feel a bit giddy, that does. It's like a waterbed. Start mucking around with your viewpoint. Wonder if that's moving around on the view on the YouTube. What do we got up there? Hazards, seat warmer, adjustment. All the rest of it's on the touchscreen. You can't see that. I've got the MPP in the way. There's the map. Just fits. Fucker. Blips. Quick. From 0 to 1 to 7. Quicker than my foot can move. If my foot could move quicker, that would go up quicker. Fuck me dead. Alrighty, had me fun. Thanks for the reminder, there's an SLS. There is an SLS or two. Go. So if the GT4 is a 2016, I thought the road car... No, if the Group 4 is a 2016 GT4, what's the road car age? Ooh. Is it a little 86? The old 86? Let's... Could take a PP. Nice lap GR. Grando.